Hello, everybody. Great to see you guys again. Back to RGO. You know, episode 2 has been such a grind, really. But we gotta get through it. You know. So yeah, I gotta keep working on it, and that's what we'll be doing today. All right. So let's get ourselves set up. So again, we're still doing. It's gonna be this way where we have the video series pulled up instead of the game itself because right it's not actually in the script yet, but yeah. And Patricia is judging you. Patricia Martin is judging you, right? Got her set up. And we're currently at part 39, right? So yes, it's been slow going on episode 2. There's just been so many references, guys, like it's unbelievable. I mean, like, do I even want to show you? I mean, just look at it. Just look at it. Look at how many. You could just scroll for days on this. You could scroll for days on how many references there are. It's insane. Also, I did end up making the butlers and maids, you and me, box art edited. So yeah, that's that. It's pretty cool. Came out pretty nice. And of course, it's based on the Moe Drill DX pack. All right, what a terrifying girl you are. We found all the references from last time. The Tokimeki Memorial one. That was crazy because like I was looking through that long play last time, and it turns out she does starts to say it, but she doesn't say it on like the first dates you take her out on. Like it's like you have to reach a certain point in the game, and then she'll start saying it at the beginning of every date, and that's what I didn't see. And for some reason, when you Google it, like it came up, but like when I did it during the stream, it didn't. We had this reference from the manga, right, where Ko battles against Konata in the arcade and loses to Utica as well, right? And this potential pretty crazy reference to maybe hot coffee mod from GTA San Andreas, honestly insane. And oh my gosh, you have this JoJo. I mean, there's just so much, right? I mean, like so much. And it's gonna be way more where that came from before we're actually done with episode 2. It's absolute bananas. But anyway, let's actually get to the actual work. Part 39 of how many in episode 2. So the final part in episode 2 is part 63. So we've done, this will be like the 10th video. And there's 34 videos that make up episode 2's content. So yes, it's looking like we're only about a little less than a third done. But the hope is that once we get out of comic festivals parts, the rest of the parts are going to have a lot less references, and it's going to just be a lot easier to get through them. But it's just there's so much references in this. So many references, it slows things down a ton. But anyway, yeah, episode 2's been such a grind, but it's just how it is. And also the translation has been okay, but it's had a lot of issues with the video series translation, so it's just been needing a lot of cleanup. But anyway, let's not delay any longer. The soundtrack for today, keeping up with the Pokemon theme, is the Sword and Shield, the Sword and Shield soundtrack, right? Which I think is pretty good, even if people don't really like Pokemon Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield. I like the soundtrack. It's a pretty good one. Oh wait, we gotta make sure it's not too loud. I like the soundtrack from Sword and Shield. It was pretty good. Okay, hopefully that's not too loud on your guys' end, and we'll get right into it. Okay, let me just give me a second to get my bearings, get my setup. Okay. think I got something going. Okay. So where we left off, Konata has shown up, right? Konata is now with us, but she's kind of being like, yeah, I can help you, but like it's probably not gonna actually like work out, right? Like, you know. And so right now we're kind of like, why? Why is that, right? And Hiyori's asking why, right? She's like, is it, you know, a timing issue? It's because, you know, jiki teki no koto desu ka? Soretomo yappari cosplay ga? You know, so Konata's with us, boo. Yeah. No more comic trio exclusively. Okay, but anyway, so now we have this line, right? So yeah, what is it? Is it to do with timing, right? Like, timing could mean a lot of things, but presumably in this case, bro, this is Friar. Oh, hey, Semire Chicas. That's how you pronounce it. Thanks. Haven't seen you before, I think, so welcome. Alright, so now we have, it's probably because it's timing in the sense of the deadline to submit a event is passed, so it's, you know, timing isn't like too late, right? What is it? Because is it an issue, like I guess it's a timing issue. What, or let me think. What is it? I guess timing issue is fine, right? Or maybe it's the or maybe it's the cosplay, right? Yeah. You know, one thing I noticed about going through the video series translation is that it's like I was way too wordy. I was way too verbose. So not an issue here, but I just noticed when I was working on it. Hey Chip, great to see you. You know, I think I've talked about this before, but Pokemon Sword and Shield was like one of the first games I tried to play in Japanese, and I remember listening to this song forever because I spent like hours in the character's house, in the protagonist's house, just trying to get through all the text. You know, it was pretty crazy. I remember it was like, you know, I had to look up each kanji because I didn't know really any kanji. Anyway, so no, so janai no. Well, it's just a lot of things, right? No, it's not, because it's not that. Well, I mean, like, well, it's just a lot of things. Should you finish your playthrough? I guess it depends on how far into it you got. I did think that Pokemon Sword and Shield got better near the end. Oh, of Scarlet. I have no clue about Scarlet. That's a game that looks like it's really interesting, but I know that like there's also a lot of like things that make the experience kind of crummy. You know, but like it seems like a game that has a lot of ambition. So yeah, no, it's not that. No. It's just a lot of things. It's pretty cool. Yeah. It does seem like, I mean, I was really impressed. I mean, I remember looking at it recently again, and it was like, I am impressed by its like ambition for sure. Because it's kind of like when you think back to how people were like, oh yeah, and Pokemon, like, you know, like it kind of felt like it was trying to capture, you know, what people really wanted Pokemon to be like all along, but like it was always just limited based on the technology and stuff. Awesome game with the frame rate and graphics were good. Yeah, I mean that's what I kind of mean by like it's kind of crummy. Like it kind of feels like normally I don't care if games have like not the best graphics, but like it does seem like there's definitely some parts of Sword and or Scarlet and Violet that are like this is kind of like it kind of feels bad to play it. Okay, so a lot of different things, huh? A lot of things. A lot of things, huh? You must be talking about... Well, it's not really a lot of things, because I know what she's actually going to talk about. It's like... just the worst version of Power World. I don't know anything about Power World other than... you know, it's like... kind of like Pokemon. Yeah, it's not really that it's a lot of things, it's more like, oh, it's complicated. Because it's not a lot of things, it's actually one specific thing she's talking about, but it's like, it's a bit dicey. Dude, I love Hop's theme. Hop's like theme is awesome. Even though Hop as a character kind of sucks, but Hop's theme is good. Okay. So yeah. Complicated, huh? You must be talking about... Oh wait, I'm trying to... okay. So, それってやっぱり... Now I'm kind of wondering, like, calmly analyze the situation. You're being possessed by a demon. Konoto-san is an alien. Calmly analyze the situation. I have to remember what in the world that they even say for that. Because wait a minute. Okay, yeah, he kind of backs out and doesn't say anything specific, is what he does. Okay. I just had to think about whether I need to change what you said here to make more sense given your answers. Alright, we want to mute the video. Okay. So calmly, that's I guess what I went with first, but we're gonna need to go in game order, which is Hiyori, the top one first, which is positive Hiyori. Okay. But anyway, I need to actually check these options first. So it's like Yure, or no, Akure, or whatever the proper word is for that. Okay, so it's Japanese script. Is it Akure? Yeah, Akure. That needs to be cursed by, but I don't really remember how you say that. So yeah, in evil's like spirit. So Akure. To be Sukareru. Okay. Oh, Akuro. Okay, not Akure. Evil spirit. Right, so I think we should say evil spirit actually, because it's more correct. So, but anyway, choice 94. Choice is 94. So you're being possessed by an evil spirit, and I think lengthwise it shouldn't be an issue, but just make sure. Yeah, I don't see that being a problem. Although, why does he say "you're" instead of Konato's like... Oh, he does. I don't know why they... One says Konato-san and one doesn't, but whatever. Konato-san is an alien! Konato-san wa uchujin da! And then, reisei ni joukyo bunseki. So, calmly, like, analyze the situation, right? So... わかった。このとさんに悪霊がすれてる。そう、what was that word again? 好かれる。Yeah, so 好かれてる。Why is my brain being confused there? But but anyway, so he's being yeah. Find it again in the script. Wait, did I find it? It's literally only one sentence in the whole game that just goes, or, okay, well I found it. It was 10. It was 10 sentences that start with Wakata like that. So that is 12,054. Alright. I've got it. Konoto-san is being possessed by a demon. Or by an evil spirit, right? That's what we're going with. I've got it. Or actually, you must be talking about... That's it. Yeah, it kind of feels more appropriate. Konoto-san is being possessed by an evil spirit. Eh? What? Huh? An evil spirit? Yurete. Well, she doesn't say it like a question, does she? Yeah. Although she doesn't, I mean, like, it is kind of quoted, but like, yeah, an evil spirit. You wouldn't really put quotes around something like that. Yeah, 言ってみただけ. So it's like, I just figured I'd say it, right? I just try saying it. So yeah, it's like, I just figured I'd say it. Meh. Just figured I'd say it. Oh yeah, hop music. I just figured it was worth a try. It was worth a shot. Yeah, if you say things like that. So. You hate the Sword and Shield trainer theme. Well, I don't remember exactly what that one sounds like, so. Oh wait, we need that. Yeah, that's fine. So then we need first name, because it's last name. Yeah. /F. Oh? Constantly Akuro. Tai-san, we gotta expel it. Or in this case, exercise, right? We gotta expel it. Although I guess, you know, exorcise probably makes it sound like more. I think it's just like, you know, gotta draw it out, right? But it's the word she uses is more just like we gotta just expel it. Alright, so we'll just go with that. Oh, Konata. Why MMM Senpai? It's because M is like the longest character. And yeah, it's basically just to simulate the longest possible name that someone could have. To make sure that the line like fits and stuff. By a demon or by an evil spirit. I think it's more like Konata by an evil spirit with the dash dash. Konata by an evil spirit. Let's see how that sounds. Yeah, I think that'll work better. We've gotta expel it. I mean, I feel like we should just go and just say possessed. Like, Konata possessed by an evil spirit. Because, let me think. How does it sound? Yeah, I mean, the only reason why it's like that is because, she doesn't need to say all that because of Japanese language stuff. Rather than, like, that's what you would really translate it as. Because it just kind of creates this weird pausing that, like, doesn't work so great in English. Warunori shidashita. So warunori, yeah, like battered, like bad nori. So it's like you gotten her like caught up in something like not good, or as Jisho says it, getting carried away, right? She's getting all carried away. Yeah, so it's like, look, you've gotten her riled up. Because this game uses howls as instruments. Oh yeah, I didn't really think about that, but yeah, you're right. Look, you've gotten her riled up. Does she say that, like, emphatically? Yeah. It's like, yeah. Although she, you know, Kiori also gets riled up, so it's like... So I guess it'd be more like you've gotten them riled up. Where do the voice lines come from if they're not from the video? So I'm running in parallel an instance of the Japanese version of the game that's on the same lines. But the reason why I don't use it from the video is because the video has like the music from Roagaku no Ultraslide playing in the background. And so it makes it harder to like hear it, right? And the video quality is not the highest in these older videos especially, so... Yeah, Onro Ayakashi. So yeah, being controlled by... Ayakashi, yeah, Am I thinking that, mixing that with something else? Yeah, Kashi. Ghost that appears as shipwreck, right? I'm misunderstanding that. So Onuro is probably the vengeful spirits, right? So Onuro Ayakashi. Kashi de komatta toki wa. So it's like, yeah, when people are troubled by ghost that appears in Ayakashi is like saying a ghost that appears, or like, you know, yeah, a ghost appears in a shipwreck, but also like something strange or suspicious. Okay, but I guess that's meant to combine with like a, you know, a strange and vengeful spirit, right? I guess. So yeah, when people are troubled by strange and vengeful spirits, I make my entrance. Alright, it's like that's when I come in. That's where I come in. The Gooners. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, even Hyorin. Okay, so yeah. So you've gotten her riled up. There we go. Even Hyorin's riled up. Alright, this part's pretty fun. Soul Chuck. Soul Chuck. Now, yeah, that does mean outfit change, but I just want to make sure. Because Chuck, yeah, so. Yeah. Well, it's like installing, so. Putting on, right? Yeah, outfit change fits with what comes next. Soul check. Alright, you didn't see that, so. Miko-san! ていうか、今、着替えた? Wait a second, did you change clothes just now? So yeah, it's like a shrine maiden. Wait, did you change clothes just now? Yeah, in the blink of an eye. I can change clothes in the blink of an eye. 1265. I'm pretty sure, like 99% sure that word means blink, but. Abataki. What button do you use to hide the text box? It's X. If you hold down the X button. Yeah, Mabataki, blink, right? In the blink of an eye. I can change clothes. This turns into narration. Who's my favorite Lucky Star character? Yours is Minoru. Mine is Ko Yasuka. And she's pretty good because she's got like a lot of being like a second year, right? She's got a lot of different relationships with different characters, which I think is really neat. She has like, being the second year, she can be like people's kohai, but also people's senpai at the same time. And you know, she's in a club, right? She kind of hangs out with Hiyori. She's otaku, you know. But she's also kind of more grounded. Like she kind of has like a more grounded Hiyori, which is really neat. Like a more grounded and mature Hiyori, but also has a lot of unique things going on with herself as well. Minoru is also good, but to me, Minoru is like, I don't see him as a character, I just see him as like the guy. So it'd be kind of like saying Simon Cowell is your favorite character in Shrek 2 or something. She isn't. Well, we don't need to keep hating on Konata right now, but yeah. Konata, I think my issue with Konata on that front, if anything, is just she's kind of just like generic otaku, whereas characters like Hiyori, Patty, Ko are like the or even like Hinata are like different flavors of otaku, you know. But Konata's kind of just like base level otaku, so it's kind of not as exciting. But anyway. So Tamara Hiyori's like her cosplay suit changing time is it's less than a mere 0.05 seconds. I don't dislike any characters. I mean, I don't really dislike any characters either. I just have like characters that I don't like as much. Like, you know, it's all positive. It's just different levels of positive, right? Soljiro. I mean, I get where Soljiro, like what they wanted to do with him, so I don't really mind so much. You thought that was Kubo speaking for a second? No, it's just the narrator who doesn't show up very much. So yeah, it's like Hiyori Tamara can change into cosplay, like her cosplay changing in less. It's kind of like she can change into cosplay so fast, it's even less than 0.05 seconds. I mean, like, I'd really just want to say, like, less than, right? But I need to know if that, like, fits the voice acting well enough. It's like that they're just saying that like it's really verbose in Japanese, but it's not so verbose in English. But it does make it feel like this game is canon because it says Yamato from this game, and I'm like in the guide, one of the Lucky Star guidebooks. But it's also just nothing that really happens in this game is, strictly speaking, very like incongruent with you know, the main continuity. The only sort of real like kind of thing is that the protagonist doesn't show up anymore. He doesn't show up in the manga, but like that's explainable through other means, right? You know, it's just like, oh, you just don't see him anymore. And I mean, when I say, at least when I argue canon, I'm not necessarily saying that like there's some sort of coherent continuity that includes the games. I just kind of mean like it's not like game versions of characters are like completely different, and like you shouldn't even consider the games to be like anything to do with the manga or something like that. You know, you get what I'm saying? Like, it's not like some sort of what if scenario, if that makes sense. It's not some sort of what if scenario where it's like this didn't actually happen at all. You know, so anything that happens in Rogak and Ultasai you should just completely disregard and like as being like irrelevant to anything. I don't think that's true. I think that you are meant to like take Rogak and Ultasai into account and all the Lucky Star games into account when you're like considering Lucky Star as a whole, right? And so that when I say it's canon, I mean it in that kind of sense rather than like a continuity, because like, yeah, you start to try to fit stuff like that into the continuity, and like Rogak and Ultasai fits pretty well, but some of the other games might be an issue. Does Protag hitting on the Lucky's canon? I mean, you know, strictly speaking, yeah, but like it's kind of complicated because Rogak and Ultasai's ending means that certain things happened, but happened in a real kind of like asterisk sort of way. It's kind of messy to get into, but yes, he did in fact do those things. He did those things, but it's like the impact that has on the rest of the series is kind of varying degrees. But anyway, so yeah, I think can change into her cosplay outfit, or cosplay changing time. It's kind of like record, I guess, but it's record makes it sound like it's her best time when it's more just like her overall time. Can change into cosplay, into her cosplay outfit. Can change into cosplay outfits in less than 0.505 seconds. It's kind of like it's just difficult because into cosplay, I guess we just kind of have to go with this because like, yes, it's gonna feel like the talking in Japanese goes on for way longer, but like this just manages to capture everything that they're trying to say, right? You know, extra details are hard to include in there without sounding really awkward. Like they kind of have this like wazuka, so it's like a mere, like wow, like 0.05 seconds, like that's really short amount of time, you know. But it's really hard to fit those in without sounding really awkward. Like we could try to add like incredible, but like then you'd be listening for incredible or something. You'd be listening for like sugoi, and it wouldn't come, right? So it's like, I feel like it wouldn't be like right to do that. Okay, let's try again. Like, you know, the closest I could think of is like you go like in less than, wow, 0.05 seconds, kind of like that. Let me think if I want that. I think. Let me think. It's like, okay, she can choose on the cosplay impressively fast. Like, impressively fast. Less than 0.05 seconds. Incredibly fast? Yeah. I'm just... This is tricky, because I'm really trying to capture, again, the feeling that the voice acting has. I think we'll go with this. Incredibly fast. Less than 0.05 seconds. Yeah, so now let's once again watch, you know, let's take another look at her outfit changing process, right? But I think, yeah, took a closer look is kind of, let me think. Now, let's take another look. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's what he actually says. At her outfit changing process. Right, and another look is implying that it's like, you know, a closer look. I'm thinking about playing the PS2 version of this game when it arrives, but I'll need a PS2 before I can. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the PS2 version is pretty fun. I mean, it is just the same game, but with better, higher resolution a little bit. Right, but yeah, sounds fun. I've wanted to. But the problem I have is that my PS2 is an American PS2, so I can't play it on that. And while I could get like a free McBoot or something like that, you know, to like put like a ISO of Rogaku no Dosai on there and play it that way, it's like at that point it doesn't really feel like I'm not playing my physical copy, I'm just playing Rogaku no Dosai on the PS2. It doesn't feel the same. Yeah. So, but the thing is, if you get a Japanese PS2, you also have to worry about the electricity thing, right? Like, you know, the outlets are different or whatever in Japan. So there's that as well you have to worry about. And it's just like, man. It really sucks that PS2 seemingly is a pretty hard console to mod in terms of if you actually want to play games from your disc. You know. I know that there was a time when people were selling hot swap discs or something like that, but my understanding is those are very hard to get, and even then, those don't always work. Alright, so we gotta take a closer look at our outfit changing process. Outfit change! I realized, oh yeah, my YouTube is in Japanese. Yeah, you just get used to it, right? You know, it's not much, right? You don't learn a ton from that sort of thing, but like, it's like, why not, right? You easily get used to and familiar with like the common words that show up in UIs. Although I don't use it for Windows because I always get worried that for Windows, like some really weird error is gonna show up, and I'm gonna need to like really need to know what it says, and I don't want to have to like look up Japanese. Like I don't want to have the problem of like some weird error shows up, And I'm like, I'm not entirely sure what it's saying because I've never seen that error before. And then I pick something stupid, or you know, just any sort of option, right? I get some sort of choice and I don't fully know what it's asking me, and then I make a big mistake. I don't think that really happens, but like it's like a fear I have. Outfit change. So here's the thing that's interesting during this outfit change cutscene. Is okay, I'll have to make a save state for it on the the game, because the character, there's a the robot voice, who's I believe voiced by Kujira, says something here, so I might even need to turn down let me think. I wish there was a version. I'm sorry. Wish there was a version of this game without the dating part and just bonding with the LS characters. Also, only being referred to as male for sucks, but I take whatever content I get, you know. Well, I mean, I don't know how much of the game you're aware of, Izzy. But truthfully, the game, while there is some parts of it that are dating related, sort of, I mean, a lot of the game isn't, to be honest. So, I mean, a lot of it is just bonding with the Lucky Star characters. Although I understand that, like, you know, there are parts that are romantically oriented. And, I mean, the fact that you're a male character is, or it's not even that you're a male character. Like, the protagonist is his own character. But, so it's not even really that you're playing as yourself, but, yeah, it's like relevant sometimes, but, like, it's enough to certainly matter, but like I mean, there's also a lot of large parts of the game where like the fact that he's male like doesn't really matter and doesn't really come up that much. But yeah, I get it. Like it comes up enough to matter. But anyway, yeah, I get what you're saying. The way I see it though is that like, you know, he's not actually you though. Like he's like his own character. So anyway, I need to hear what this is. Enso shimasu. Enso shimasu. Or enso shimasu? Rensho. What does she actually say? You've only played first episode. Yeah, so first episode kind of gives a incorrect impression on how the rest of the game is, I would say. The rest of the game is actually quite different from episode 1. So there's that. So I would say that, yeah, if you have any sort of like thoughts about the game being a certain way because of episode 1 itself, like there's still a lot more, and a lot of the game has very little to do with episode 1 is kind of its own category of thing. But yeah, okay, what did she say? Renso shimasu? But like Renso shimasu is not. Where did I get formal wear? Where did I say that from? Why did I think that? Seiso shimasu? Let me I'm gonna need to like really save state this on just the right spot. Oh no. What did I do? Okay, I got it. Can I share I'll change this over to RGO for now. And yes, did I edit that CG or was it originally in English? It is originally in English, thankfully, because that would be annoying to edit that one. And also, hey Simo. Okay, we gotta like save state it right before she says it. Reisou shimasu, what? Rensou, what is it? Ensou shimasu? I'm not quite sure. It's like something soul, right? Enso shimasu, renso shimasu, eiso shimasu. Seiso. That's not seiso shimasu though. And that doesn't even make any sense because it's not a suru. Or it is a suru verb, I guess. Eiso shimasu. Enso shimasu? Eiso? let me just look up words that end with soul, right? Hukuso, hoso, you know what I mean? Iso shimasu. Toso, seiso, henso. Is it henso shimasu? Like disguise? It could be that. Henso shimasu. I feel like it's got to be henso shimasu. It's yeah, because anything else doesn't. Hunso shimasu. Like it's kind of like changing your outfit or like putting on a disguise, is what that hensel. Right? I'm gonna go with that, but we will. You definitely don't hear an R. Yeah, so it's not Renso or yeah, it's Hensel. I think it's definitely Hensel. Yeah, I think it's Hensel shimasu. Now you might be even wondering, like, they don't have dialogue boxes during that part, so how are you going to even deal with that? And that's a good question, and the answer to that is that we're going to try and see if we can add one. I think this is the first time on stream I've added a text box. So it's kind of a messy process, but we'll try our best. Let me see. Let me. Okay. So the first thing we're going to try and do to do that is we're going to need to figure out where that that little like voice clip plays. And so to do that, we're going to need, can I bring this up? Does it show up? Let me try again. It doesn't want to show it. It's unfortunate. I'm trying to see if I can bring up like a there's I have a memory viewer up for it, but it doesn't seem like it kind of recognizes that, at least on OBS. So we're gonna have to not do that, I guess. Oh well. So yeah, well, we're just gonna have to kind of have that not be on the screen, but I'm looking at a memory viewer of the game's RAM, and we're gonna go into, so 1269, between 1269 and 1270 is when it happens. So we're gonna want to go into the data, like the commands, 1269. So somewhere between there, so you can see that a ton of stuff happens between 1269 and 1270. And I'm going to try to find that in the memory viewer so I can edit the values. So FF, it's like FDFF and then E. The byte order is weird because of stuff that I'm not going to get into. I think that is it. FF, FE, FF. Let me. Okay, it's like I'm all over the place. I guess we can put the music back on. Right. So we are looking for. Sorry, FDFF. And then, yeah, so I found all that, and then does that show up again somewhere? Oh, it's not a long enough string of characters. Like I'm finding multiple places where it's like that. So. S3B000000. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, let me start from the beginning of RAM and search for it again. Okay, I keep finding FEFF. Oh, FEFF is like an end of character thing though. Okay, so let me go through the bytes. Okay, so FFFD and FFED. I'm thinking I want to look at FF. Okay, we need the sound off again. I think FF66 means to play a audio clip, not like a sound effect, not a like a sound effect as opposed to. Oh wait, no, I need this one. No, not this one. Where do I need it? No, I need a save state that happens before, and I don't think I have one anymore, which is unfortunate. Okay, change your outfit. Okay, so if we change this from 3B to 3C, it should be a different sound effect, I think, for the thunderclap. So we'll go with that. That sounded different. What happened there? What even was that? Wait, let me try a different sound effect. I think it worked though. Yeah. Okay, but that's not the one I need, right? So 3B. Let's change that back. 3B. Right. So yes, we did it. But that's not the right one. So let me skip forward some more. Hopefully, we should either see like one that's for like a voice clip or one that's for a sound effect. So FFBE is like a background change. So I think if I change this one to one like 5F, it should be a different background. At some point, I don't know which background I'm changing. Yeah, changing the background, but not that's not the right thing we need to do. Okay, and then if BE, this is the background for the thing. FF65, I think that is when a dialogue plays. So this is actually a dialogue, which is nice because it means that it can be replayed in the text log. If it's a sound effect, it can't, which happened with the radio at the beginning of episode 1, or the TV saying like what the weather was. Like that was a So anyway, I should change this to not here. Change it over here to what I want. So let me look on it. Look for F65FF is what we're looking for. 65FF. Where is it? 66FF. Where? 65FF. Let me just look for that. 65. I'm doing it in the memory viewer. It's like a little weird to see it. Where'd it go? Right there. 18C3. Did I change it? Or is that not the right thing? I think I've gone too far. I apologize. FF9. Where am I at? FF65. Why am I not finding it? Okay, anyway, so let me 65FF. I think that's what I'm looking, and then C218. Why is it not? Does it not find it anywhere? What happened? Did I change it without knowing? No, I didn't. Where is it? I know it's not the most exciting because I can't show you everything, but why is it? It skips. It like goes to somewhere in the memory viewer when I try to search for it, but then it doesn't like tell me where it is. 65FF C218. Why is it? Then it goes like I can't find it. What the heck's going on? Okay. Yeah, it like jumps to a certain spot and then it's like, oh, too bad. I can't show you where it is. Where is it? Can you? There we go. Right? Question mark. What is? Oh, what the heck? Is it because it's? Okay, it's because my memory viewer wasn't it wasn't open enough. It's very annoying. I'm sorry for that, guys. Okay, but anyway, C2, let's go to C3 and see if we can change it. That's great. So yeah, they're right next to each other in the list of voice clips. Dude, let's see what we can get if I just do a random one. So let's go with 1 to 1200. Let's see what that voice clip is. Man. Okay, so we found it. Thank goodness it's a it's a voice clip, right? And not a sound effect. Okay. It doesn't really matter. Again, it's just like if it's a voice clip, we can do it comes out a little nicer. So I'm not entirely sure how we're going to handle this still, but like that gives me a good starting point. So the general strategy we're going to try to go for here is we need to stop it here. So at this point, we're gonna stop the and we're gonna try to create a new set of text boxes here, or a new text box right here. Someone got a VA for real. Okay, so I think if I do that, so I'm trying to, I haven't done this in a while, so we have to set up this. What did I do here for? Am I gonna replace it with English voice? No, because the voice is already. I don't know how to do that. Basically. I actually don't know how to replace the voice clips themselves, so I wouldn't do it anyway. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a text box that'll show up there, so that way you can just see it. You said, get back. But this is just so I can remember where it is. I think the way I do it is like S commands new, yeah, and then I have how many news already? I have 2, so I need to go new 2. Back. Now this may not even work out of the box because I don't remember exactly properly how I'm supposed to do this. What's the opinion on the Lucky Star manga? I will admit that I have not read that much of the Lucky Star manga, but I do generally like what I have read. Yeah. I definitely should read it, and it's just more like I've read large portions of it, like doing research for things related to these videos. But I just haven't read, like, properly sat down and read it. But yeah, I do like what I have read. I think that it's Lucky Star fits like the manga format better than anime. So yeah, I'm sure everyone's surprised, like, what? You actually haven't read the manga? Yep, that's true. But again, I've read large portions of it, just not, like, actually sat down and read it. Okay, new 3. Okay, I'm just nervous about if I'm forgetting something about this. It's not as simple as you just add it. Oh, right. You have to add FD or FB. I forget. We'll just try one. What did my news do? My other news. New 2. Why does it not find new 2? It should find new 2. Oh, new. Oh, there's no new 2 yet. There's new. This should be new 2. Does it do FFFD or FD? I think. This one doesn't even do it though. Oh, it's because it has something to do with like bringing back the text box. Like it'll show up. If you do it wrong, it won't. What am I trying to say? If you don't do it correctly, the text box will show up really awkwardly, and it won't like transition in correctly. It's sort of weird. And then FFED and FFFC, I forget what those are for. It's like been too long. I think we want to go with FFFD though, because this seems to better match what we are probably wanting. FFFD. FFED, I feel is important though. And then the FFFC that comes after it as well. Oh, but FFFC is for the face. Which I think... Or FFB? Yeah, I forget. Oh my gosh, I'm like all confused up. I think I just need to try something and just kind of go with it and see what happens. And hopefully it doesn't crash everything. But I'm just so nervous. But I shouldn't be. FFFD. And then FFED. I honestly forget what FFED even does though. Did I document that anywhere? Like I really should have. Man. It's like I kind of completely just stopped doing that though. That's a problem. It would use like... It's all probably documented somewhere, but it's just like... I forget where. Where the heck is it? It's like I've documented like tons of stuff about the game, but it's like none of it's organized. So I'm always just going off of my memory. Okay, let's not worry about it. I think this will be fine. So new 2, and we'll just have the FFED in there just in case it's needed. Okay. I think it won't kill it, but new 2, and then how did I handle news? So 1270 is where we're at. Yeah, so we add new ones like this. Okay, and there's actually another place I gotta do some changes if I want to add another dialog box. Oh my gosh, why is this so loud? New 2, we'll just have it be anything, like, this will be computer, I guess? I don't know. I'll have to think about what I want it to be called, but... Whatever, we'll just keep the time as the 820M thing. We have to also go to structure, because this tells us how everything kind of links together. So if I want to see new, we're going to want there to be after a certain dialogue, instead of, because the way it normally works is there's a dialogue and then there's a command section that accompanies it for the like stuff before the next dialogue. And so here we're going to want it to be for a new, after the previous dialogue, you have new command section and then new dialogue. So we'll want to copy this and then put it where we need it to go. So 1270. So this comes after 1269. So, or 12,069. The 12,069's dialogue. Right. So right there. So if I've done everything correctly. New 2, new 2, data. Okay. Fine. It's just I see this coming after 1270. And now I'm paranoid about how this is actually set up. But this is correct. Because we did look at this and we did see that that was the right spot to put it. Or no. I see what I'm doing wrong here. What'd I do here? What'd I do? What am I trying to... I'm sorry, I'm like so like out of it. But I'm like really trying to focus on what I did wrong. What do I have as originally? Let me... I think the issue is that this needs to be called this instead. Yeah. They need to swap names. Okay. And this needs to be 1270. Right. Yes. 1270. And that should be all is right in the world again. And yeah, the way I format. It doesn't matter, but like, let's keep it consistent with how it's formatted elsewhere in the file. Okay. So yes, then this is fine, script is fine. And then structure is going to be, where did I put it? New 2 comes after 1269, yes. And then you have the data for 1269, 1269's dialogue, and then 1270's data, and then 1270's dialogue, 1271's data. Okay. Everything should be correct. Meaning that I am finally able to build with the new stuff. Oh, no, don't tell me that. No. Syntax errors. What happened? Expected. Oh, I didn't put an equal sign. Okay. My bad. After the commands. For where? For 1270 data. Yeah, I see it. Okay, there we go. Okay, it built. Let's see what happens. We're gonna be running it for now. Okay, now build in the game. And if all goes according to plan, we should have a dialogue box at that spot. And we're gonna need to do this again, by the way. Or actually, no, we don't. We don't. There's a point where like a CG comes up on the screen, and Hiyori and Patty go like "An Marida," in reference to the JoJo moment with AC/DC, but we can just replace the text. Like, it's a white text black background CG, and although the white text black background CG's text actually says something like "wah," we probably can just replace it with like "I can't take it," and that'll be a good enough. I'll have to see what I want to do, but it's probably going to be that instead of actually adding a new dialogue box. And yes, building takes a while. That's why I don't build too often. Or I just kind of step away when I build. The building is not optimized, is the problem. I was just like, I just need something that's like dumb and stupid and works properly. So I didn't optimize the building process. But we got it, it's building now. It's done. Or it's finishing up. It also builds everything from scratch every single time, which slows it down a little bit. Like, it doesn't try to remember like what was like changed and what wasn't. Just builds from a fresh copy every single time. Okay, so now we'll close down RGO, this one, and I think this is the, no, not that one. This is the one we want. Is it up and running on the stream? Okay. Okay, let's go. All this to see whether it worked or not. Hopefully it did. It should. It should. But the only thing I can think of is I messed up the commands a little bit. That FFFD stuff. Right. Tamara-san's idea. Okay. Being possessed by an evil spirit. Alright, we can even see if that kind of came out right. Okay, let's calm down the music so you can see what happened. Oh, yeah. Really? It plays that music?
田村日和がコスプレスーツを装着するタイムはわずか 0.05 秒に過ぎない。では装着プロセスをもう一度見てみよう。装着。
Moments fingers crossed. Why doesn't it play the sound? No, we have the text box, but it's not correct. Okay. Oh, it plays right after. Okay, so there's two issues there. One is that the dialogue box came up right away and didn't like fade in properly, which I don't know if I can do that. Well, I'm not sure how much I can do about that. I know I think I can do something about it, but anyway. Yeah, we're gonna have to then change something again. At least we have the infrastructure in place. That's what matters. So my failing is that I forgot that if you want a voice clip to play during a dialogue box, you have to put it right before. So this should actually do it, I think. Or at least get us to where it has the dialogue that plays there. Okay, build again. We have to build again, guys. Alright. What song is even playing right now? I don't remember this song. Cooking curry is what it's called. Well, I never really cooked curry when I played Sword and Shield, so I guess that makes sense that I wouldn't remember it. Alright, hope you guys are doing well as we wait for it to build. I do not have the kitchen timer on. I don't know how long it takes to build, but it takes like a minute or so, but you know, or like a little over a minute. We're building. Hey, that sounds just like the kitchen timer, the Lucky Star timer. The little, like, chimes. Alright, it's building. Just in time, ah. Well, it didn't finish, but, it's, like, almost finished. Her legs are talking. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Build. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we got it. Where did I get the Lucky Star timer? It's from the Okiraku boxes. I forget which one it is. It's from one of the Lucky Okiraki boxes. There's like a CD that comes with some various like programs, and one of them is that. Okay, so we got it. There we go. Moment of truth. No, what happened? No. No. We hit the failsafe. We hit the failsafe. Something went wrong. No. So this game has a failsafe where yeah. This game has a failsafe where if something goes wrong when parsing the commands, it'll just jump to the bad ending credits. No. We messed it up. What happened? What went wrong? Is it not? What is it not like about that? It doesn't like what? What is the problem? Is it the FFED? Is that actually the issue? FFFB, FFFE, FFFB is like the inoffensive one, right? I think. It thinks it thinks it just like it doesn't know what to do. Well, yeah, it's just like I don't think it's a hacking thing, but it could be. But I think it's just more of a invalid data, and it's just fail safes to that, so that way nothing crazy happens. All right, FF6518. That should be fine though. Like, what did I do in the other new ones? New one. What did I do in new one? In new one, it plays the FF65, and then oh, I forgot that there is a an extra parameter to the FF65 command. So that's the issue. Is it's like, yeah, that's gonna really screw it up. So it could potentially happen when just regularly playing the game. No, it wouldn't happen normally, but it might happen if you're like your ISO is corrupted, like the game is corrupted. Okay, so that was the issue. If I go to here, FS65, it has a delay. So there's like a delay between playing the sound and stuff, and that's what went wrong. So FF65, yeah, so there's like this is like a delay parameter on like how long to wait before playing the sound effect, or in this case playing the voice clip. So well, yeah, a lot of games have fail safes of various kinds, especially since this is a game made based off of an engine rather than like, you know, anything else. Okay. The paranoid in me wants to clean this up. Not paranoid, but the neatness in me wants to clean this up, so it just fits. Yeah. Okay. So that should fix it without, yeah. That should fix it, because that was the issue, is that the commands were getting split up incorrectly. Alright, back to the music. And timer, I guess, right? Put that back on. So it seems like it takes more than a minute, but not 2 minutes yet, quite. Okay, there we go. Put Patty back on there. Patty is cooking. Patty, hold up, let her cook. Patty is cooking patch for you. And she cooks your patch for you. It's really, oh yeah, because this is like music for making curry or something, right? Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Fitting music, right? Yeah. Or this is Moto Stoke. Or no, this is Rotom Rally. This is Moto Stoke next. But yeah. Man, it takes like over 2 minutes to build the patch. That's really annoying. Oh wait. Okay, good. I was like, I needed to make sure that the game wasn't open because otherwise it won't be able to copy the data over to like rebuild the patch. And then it would have like completely like we would have had to build again. Because it would have been like, I can't open the files. Alright, I know. Unfortunately, it's not done cooking yet. It might be building slower also because I'm streaming at the same time. Because it's very CPU intensive to build the patch, as you could imagine. Alright, even if this isn't perfect, I'll just kind of leave it for the stream. And I'll see if I can fix it up more. Like, the only thing I can think of that might be, like, that's not ideal is, I'm not sure if the dialogue box is gonna, like, pop up instantly, or if it's gonna properly have the delay and all that. Or have the fade-in effect. I'm also not sure if the dialogue box is gonna go away, actually, after... Yeah, I might need to do that as well. Yeah, I'll have to see how that's gonna turn out. There might be some other issues with it, but like the core idea should be there. Okay, turn that off. Let's see. Get the music back on so we can hear the whole scene properly. Oh wait. Wrong choice. Wrong choice there. Oh wait, oh, should have picked the. Oh, okay. Well, we got something. It doesn't fade in properly, but oh, it fades out properly. Okay, that's good. So I think that is workable. The only thing that we want to, do is make it so it says the correct thing, right? Not clear skies across the country. What should it be called? Computer? I guess it is like a computer, right? Right, we don't have a name for this voice clip. Oh wait, another cool thing is it does properly work in the log, right? It's cool. Okay, so now before we close out this story arc, we gotta go back to, not that. This. So the video series, which was saying what at this point? Yeah, I like copy that more instead of Rokai. For Rokai. Copy that. You see, think of, like I'm like a GameStop employee or something, or whatever that commercial was. There's like some commercial where some guy goes like, "Copy that," and it's really funny. Cosplay outfit. Hensou shimasu. So hensou again, like, is like changing your outfit, right? Disguise, masquerade, like disguise. But it's more about talking about how it's like you're changing the costume. This is hen as in like strange, but also unusual change, right? So copy that. Changing cosplay outfit. Oh wait, why is it copy that? Copy that. Cosplay changing cosplay outfit. I mean, we could also go like initiating cosplay outfit change or something like that. To make it sound more like a computer. Initiating cosplay outfit not fit change. I think that'll work. Okay. Okay, I think that will do it on that. Very long side quest there to add the... But I'll have to make sure to see if I can do anything to clean up the transition there for the text box so it doesn't just pop up instantly, because I think I can fix that. But anyway, back to regularly scheduled translation. So let me just quickly get back to my Japanese copy so I can follow along with the video. Good job. Yeah. Good job, looking cute, Hyori. And that'll work. So you mondai. So it's like that's what you're choosing to focus on, right? Right. It's more literally like that sort of problem, like, you know, that's what you're, you know, taking issue with, or, you know, like that's what you choose to focus on. Well, that seems a little... That's what you're focusing on? Yeah. You know, as opposed to the fact that she, like, literally transformed. We don't know exactly what happened, but, you know... Somehow Hiyori's able to, like, change really fast. Which, of course, is a little... Opens up all sorts of questions about what exactly happened for real, right? Yeah. Yeah, with this, the evil spirits, yeah, possessing Izumi-senpai, I'll haratte sashiagemasu. So, sashiageru. So, I will drive them out. With this, I'll drive out the evil spirits possessing Izumi-senpai. Yep, that's good. I guess it should be I'll drive out like that. Yeah. Alright, we're back on track after that really long side quest. Yeah, dakara. It's like, yeah, no, you know. The dakara is kind of like a emphasis on like, no, no, you shouldn't, right? So it's like, no, please don't. Aw, reference, aw, just as you thought, just as you thought. Just as you thought we were in the clear, a reference gets in our way. I think I actually did manage to find this one properly at the time, so we will put on our timer, our reference timer, to avoid me going off the rails, spending too long trying to figure this out. But I think that that's correct, and I think I don't need to worry about it. Those are medicine. Yeah, okay, so we'll just quickly. Nozumeru. Or what is it? Nozomeru, I'm sorry. Yeah, Tatakamono. Shonen Onmyoji. Let's see if we could find this line. Well, if you look up this, you do in fact get references to it. But, like, it does come up as something related to Shonen Onmyoji, but it doesn't seem like it, at least immediately comes up with, like, a moment, right? On, like, Chiebukuro, which means, like, wisdom bag, which is Yahoo Answers in Japan, basically. Okay. So, Shonen Onmyoji is what? It's like a show? Oh yeah, I've seen that guy. I mean, I've seen it because I looked this up back in the day, but like, yeah, I remember this. Like, I have some familiarity with it, like in general. But yes, let's see if we can find the line of whoever says this. Nozomeru Tatakamono. So yeah, I'm an aspiring warrior. Nozomeru Tsuwamono. I mean, that makes sense. And that does feel like I might have actually found that what that was at some point, but let me see if I can actually, if that's true, then it should actually come up, right? I'm an aspiring warrior, a fighter. Shonen Onmyoji. Okay, well, I can get the feeling that, like, I'm not gonna find this anytime soon, so... Or at least I'm not looking hard enough right now. So we are going to call it quits on that. And just move on using this. I mean, Nozumeru, you know, like aspiring, yeah, Suwamono. Yeah, I'm an aspiring warrior, a fighter. That sounds... That's not wrong, it's just more like, I don't know if that's like how it was actually in the actual source material. But we'll just go with that for now. And I'll have to look up this later. So yeah. So let's stop the... So Otona no Jijo again, right, shows up again. And what she's really saying is not, you know, adult circumstances, but more like for things that I can't really get into, right? Like I don't want to get into them, I can't tell you. So it's like, stop. Like this is dangerous for reasons that I don't want to get into, right? Like I can't... So we'll bust it off of that. So yeah, so it's like, hey, hey, stop that. If you take the if this goes on any longer, yeah, Sori Ijoa. So like any more than that, right? It'll be dangerous for reasons I can't go into. It's like a really weird thing to say, but it's like I'm pretty sure that's what we'd want, right? It'll be dangerous for reasons I can't go into. Or I can't disclose, right? Presumably because maybe she's implying some sort of like, we're gonna get into legal trouble. We're gonna get into legal trouble because we're referencing Shonen Onmoji too much. Which, they didn't have problems with that before, so I don't know what's up with that, Colin. So like, that didn't seem to bother you before, but... but I will sanity check the line just to make sure that I'm not misunderstanding it, but yeah. Just to make sure I'm not misunderstanding what I'm reading here. Yeah, well, Google Translate wants to say anything more than that would be dangerous due to adult circumstances. But again, adult circumstances just means I don't want to tell you. Oh yeah, Team Yell music. If that's not right, am I right about that? I think that's right. Team Yell. Yeah, Team Yell music. Team Yell was like a weird group. It didn't make a lot of sense, but... if this goes on any longer, it'll be dangerous for reasons I can't disclose. It's like, yes, we have to stop it here. Yeah, but personally, I wish I could let a yokai ride on my shoulders. Which is again a reference to Shonen Onmyoji, which I think I actually can show you that, because like that's like who Shonen Weston, I forget his name, but like there's the little yokai character like Mokun or something like that, or I forget what his actual name is. Oh yeah, his Mokun. So there you go. So I can show you now. Yokai, like Yokai Watch? Well, yeah, but not the same kind of yokai. Like actual proper Japanese yokai. So you can see him. The little guy that's riding on his shoulder, right? His name is Mokgun. So that I know. And I've seen I must have seen like in passing like this anime before, cause like he's very familiar. Like I must have been like kind of in the room when people were watching this anime or something at some point in my life. Cause he's very familiar to me. Okay. Yes. We've gotta stop it here. Or we've gotta stop it now, right? We've gotta stop her now. Well, that doesn't say her, it's just more like we've gotta stop this now. Yeah. Though personally, I do wish I could have a yokai riding on my shoulders. It's more. I guess it's more like a. Wait, so personally, so she wants the act of a yokai riding on her shoulders. So I've always wanted a yokai to ride on my shoulders. Or on my shoulder, I guess. It only rides on one of them, right? Yeah. I think we'll go with that. That's fine. I mean, she says that she wants the act of a yokai riding on her shoulders, but it's... Yeah, I think it's more like I've always wanted to give a yokai a ride on my shoulder. She wants specific like that. I mean, it all means kind of the same thing, but I think that's what she's closest to what she's actually saying. Yokun. So yeah. So yeah, this one. Yeah, you mean the yokai Yokun. That one's so cute. Let me just to say it that way, like. That one's so cute. Yeah, there's no so cute on that one. And yeah, Yokun is supposed to Mokun. Yeah, it's like, something about that feels weird to me, but... You mean the Yokai Yokun? That one's so cute. I guess it's fine. Like, I'm probably just thinking too hard about it. Yeah. So, ma. It's more like an alright, I guess, rather than a Ma. Alright. Alright, let's end the conversation on that note. Or more like, alright, that's a good place to end the conversation. It's like, yeah, this conversation around here, like, we should stop the conversation around here. It's literally what she's saying, but... I guess it's more like let's leave the let's in here, shall we? It's kind of more accurate to what she's saying. Alright, let's end the conversation here, shall we? Yeah. Jijo Shina. So it's like, you need to restrain yourself. Jijo is like self-control, right? Or Jiju, I'm sorry. Or Jichol, I'm sorry. Jichol. Prudence, self-respect, you know. Is it more like get a grip? Although get a grip usually is said when people are going like losing their mind in kind of a different sort of way. Have some restraint. Did she like pause really? Yeah, she does. Would you rather kill Hikaru or Yui? It's an insane question. Well, I like Yui, or I like Hikaru more than Yui, I guess, if I had to pick between those two characters, but like... I mean, Hikaru's gonna probably die young from, like, smoking. So, I mean, you could argue that, like, Hikaru is, like, put her out of her misery, she's gonna live a miserable, like, life of smoking. And get lung cancer or something, but, like... I guess if the question is really, like, do I like Hikaru or Yui more? I mean, like, I like Hikaru more. neto hutta no wa, you know, but it was like Kupo Senpai's the. What she's actually saying is Kupo Senpai's the one that like brought it up. So I guess I can see why I said, but he started it. But you know, for the sake of matching with the voice acting, we're gonna want, you know, to probably be closer to what she actually said, right? Neto huru, right, is, yeah, it's basically just, I mean, to bring it up. Yeah. Or, yeah, I think that will fit better. But Kubo Senpai, or MMM Senpai is the one who brought it up. And then this is the end of the conversation point. Yeah, so anyway, tonikaku, yeah. How about you give the real reason? Or how about you tell us how about you tell us, like, you know, the reason why there's, you know, why it would be complicated to make the event happen. Alright. So next we have we have to go back, right? Konetsu-san is an alien! Wakatta! Konetsu-san wa jitsu wa uchujin da! I've got it! It's because Konetsu-san is actually an alien! Yeah. Or I think I had it, what was it? That's it? Right. That's it. Foreshadowing? Well, not quite, but yeah. That's it. It's because Konetsu-san is actually an alien. Now, one thing I wonder, I guess this is like the most reaching reference possible, but like when I heard this, the way that Ko delivers it, it sounds very much similar to how like, I mean, yeah, that's like probably how people say it all the time, but like I really thought like, oh, that's just like how Kyon says it in Haruhi when he first learns about Nagato, I'm sorry. But like, yeah, I mean, people say it that way probably all the time. Nothing special there. And Alien. Hustle like on the net. Yeah, wow, that sure came out of nowhere. Hustle got pulled in, right? The idea like jumped. Yeah, just was making sure that it wasn't like a set expression, but yeah. It's like, Yeah, it's more like That came out of nowhere. Foreshadowing of what? Don't worry about it, Chip. Don't tell him. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Let's figure it worth a try. So he says the same thing as before, so it's like it's oh wait, no. What was the line I had it? Heh, or meh. Figured it was worth a shot. Figured it was worth a shot. But it's dangerous to say things like that. Are the posters included with the deluxe set for this game the main four in their LS Universe outfits? Yes. Senpai. It's dangerous to say things like that. So you know, 危ないですよ. Huh? An alien? That's really that is dangerous. That is dangerous. Almost feels like it should be one line. Although I guess it's like kind of somewhat, you know, look at it that way. I see the semantic separation they're allowing, whatever I'm saying. There's a reason for the two lines, and I see it. If she's an alien, it looks like it's my time to shine, yeah. It's my turn. Watashi no daban. If she's an alien. Alright, let me do it here. Looks like it's my time to shine. Does she emphasize watashi? Not particularly. If she's an alien, then it looks like it's my time. Yeah, I think that would be better. Then it looks like it's my time to shine. Look. Hora. So just like Hora is like, hey, or like, you know, look what you've done is kind of what she's saying, but like she says it just like as one little thing, right? So it's like, hey. It's like, look. So part of me wants to not have it be look what you've done, because it's like she didn't say anything. Like she just said hora, and so look what you've done is kind of a long way to long translation for that, but I guess it is what we want. So look what you've done. Ah, naruhodo. So, oh, I see now. I see what you mean now. Oh, I see now. Yeah, I see now. So it's like I'll equip. Solbi it does mean to equip, but I guess it's also in this context more like I'll put on this, right? Well, Solbi is equipment, right? So, you know, I'll put on. Yeah, I guess I'll equip this. It's just sort of a weird way to say that. Like, people don't really say it in this kind of context. I think it'd be more like I'll take this and I'll take this and then yeah, because you don't say equip really in this kind of situations. I'll take this and then kind of like that. The hat and syringe. ちょっと待った。その帽子と注射器。Is that right? Is that the right 注射器? It's not 注射器. Like, what is the word for weapon or key? Like, dexterousness. My brain is really struggling it. 注射器. Yeah, not 注射器. 注射器. It's a syringe, right? That cap. That cap and syringe. Oh wait. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. ちょっと待った. It's thumbnail from the stream. Patty in her nurse outfit. So yeah, Patty, you look great. Now, she doesn't say Pururu. She's like Pururu to is kind of. That does make like her special memory, but like. It's not Pururu so much, but it's more like Pururu to as like. A sound effect, I guess. Where it's kind of go like. Blah, 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 like kind of like a blah, 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 blah kind of sound of. Alright, see ya, Chip. Right, so Pururu to is kind of like blah 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 blah, kind of like I'm gonna like inject it in and it's gonna go blah blah blah, blah as it goes into your body or something. Oh, it took us this long to get to the gym leader theme, that's crazy. So yeah. But Pururu is the name of, yeah, as it says, like the medic character is Sergeant Frog. Who, what is it, Patty's current voice? You know, I think this is one of those rare, actually, her current voice actor references. No, nope, nope. Pururu is voiced by her former voice actor. As usual, as usual. So yeah, I think I like the Pururu, yeah, because you're not going to be able to kind of go like, it's going to make a Pururu sound. I'm going to give you my special remedy and it's going to go blue, 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 blue. So yeah, I see why I did that way. We're going to give you her and then the chaimasu part, right? So, how many E's did I have? 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Special remedy. Remedy. And then... And that's not gonna fit. Yeah. So this becomes a little bit more of an explicit reference to Poodaroo. But I mean, they're not. Who are they kidding, right? It was already a very explicit reference. Right. So this reference is already been covered. Like I can basically just have a translator's note that's like, yeah, it's a reference to the same thing as before. Remedy. Yeah. Chiro. Remedy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, it's like that must be kind of similarly used to Masaka. I guess Yapari in this case is not necessarily that must be. It's just more like a. Guess that would be Masaka. Would be that must be. Yapari in this case is more of a like I knew it. Like I knew this would happen. I knew it. You know, this part, I remember, as much as the Dynamax thing kind of was weird, there was some moments where it was kind of hype a little bit, because like this music background track is pretty good for that. Like, it's pretty hype. Not that making your Pokemon big is like all that interesting of a mechanic, but like, it was kind of hype a little bit at some points. I'm getting the feeling things are about to get dangerous for reasons I can't disclose. I feel like things are about to get dangerous for reasons I can't disclose. Again, because potentially, I would assume because of legal issues, quote unquote, right? I don't think they actually were worried about that, but they're joking about it. Those darn copyright police, yeah. They should have been like Sonic, you know? No copyright law in the universe is gonna stop me. Oh yeah, Gunso the Dekitarai. Giri giri. Oh, is that because so it's more like yeah, because yeah, I think yeah, this kind of because she's kind of being like, you know, a sergeant's not gonna show up, so we're not. It's not gonna get too bad, but you know, giri giri. You know. So yeah, it's not like a sergeant's gonna show up, but close to it though. If I'm understanding that right. Giri giri is like, yeah, you're like on the verge of something. Just barely. If I'm understanding that correctly, Gunso. God, that they kite nai kara. Giri giri. Or I guess, well, it's Google Translate wants to say more like, kind of like we're really running on the edge, but like once the sergeant shows up, It's gonna be like, I guess, yeah, I guess I see that now. That makes a little more sense. At least that's what Google Translate wants to say. Which I'm willing to agree on, I guess. Okay, so we're cutting it close. Like, but once the sergeant shows up. It's the opposite word order, so it kind of feels a little weird on the voice acting. I always wonder how much of that is really a concern, to be honest, because, like, do people even know? Like, I think it sounds a little off sometimes when the voice acting doesn't properly kind of go with the subtitles super well. But you know, although I did get people do complain about the I guess sometimes, but people complain about it with like the Son and like Chan and stuff, and they go like, I can hear that it says Chan and it's not Chan in the subtitles. But generally those people only complain about stuff like that. They don't complain about other things, so. Or they'll do that also with name order too. They'll go like, I hear that they're saying Hiyori, Tamara Hiyori. Why'd you make them say Hiyori Tamara? But yeah. Yeah, it's like we're cutting it close, but once the sergeant shows up, we won't be close anymore. Yeah. So yeah, that really makes it pretty clear that they're talking about copyright there, because they're like, you know, whatever his name is, I don't remember the green frog's name, but you know. Dude, this song is good. I remember this getting to this part of the game and being like, this song is awesome. Okay. So yeah, it's like any more in this and we'll be screwed. Like, we'll be out. You know, snap out of it, Patty. We're screwed if this keeps going. Patty, snap out of it. なってくれると思ったのに。乗ってくれる it feels like it's more like not what I was supposed to do, but more like you know, but I thought I was like being allowed to go you know, get riled up kind of thing. Like I was allowed to go noru. Notte kureru. Right, so I think that's right. I'm always so paranoid though. Like I was being literally, it's like I'm being allowed to ride. Hey Integer Bang, great to see ya. Yeah, so it's like I was you know, but I thought it was okay. It's kind of like I thought I was being given permission, I guess is probably the best way to say that. Like grr. Moo is kind of like a grr. Or like I gotta probably hear it properly. Where's my turn off the music so I can hear it. It's probably more like a I thought I was given permission. I thought I was allowed to do that. Given the okay. Yeah, something like that. I thought I was given the okay. I thought I'd given the okay. I thought I was given the okay. Or I thought I had the okay. I think it's probably better. I thought I had the okay. Oh, I guess I was given probably fits better though, because it's more like I thought, because it's kind of like I thought by protagonist going like Konas is an alien, right? That it was like given, she was given permission to kind of go run with that, right? I thought I was given the okay. It's not really so much that, it's like if there was a little fewer what was it, Hitome? Yeah, so it's like if there were fewer eyes watching kind of thing. Oh, that's like, I get what she's saying about, oh my gosh. So yeah, Hitome in this is just people's like eyes, right? Like fewer eyes watching, right? This doesn't mean anything else. Public notice, right? But in this case, it's kind of like maybe if there weren't people watching, but this is like implying like people watching is like the people playing the game. Maybe if the people playing the game weren't watching this happen, because you know, the copyright police. Yeah, that's so great. That's a great line. Maybe if there weren't so many people watching. Yeah. Maybe if there weren't so many people watching. Great line. Right, because it's like what people? It's like. Masani Oshinobi. Oshi, what? Because I think Masani, it's like exactly an Oshinobi, right? But. Yeah, what? Masani Oshinobi. So Masani in this case could be... I think it's like exactly or just about to, really. Yeah. And then Oshinobi... It feels like she's saying something along the lines of like, gotta stay on the down low. Yeah. Gotta stay on the down low. Is that with a dash between it? People say on the down low. Not that. Doesn't seem like it has a dash between it. But then I always see Cambridge Dictionary and they're always like, yes, it does have a dash between it. But I'm always like, Cambridge Dictionary, is it because it's European, like British English or something? Down low. Down low. What? There's a difference in pronunciation on down low between British and what?
Down low. Down low.
Down low.
Down. I guess it's the what?
Down low.
Down low.
Down low.
Down low. I don't know. Oh, okay, whatever. Well, Cambridge Dictionary wants to say down low with a dash, which to me feels correct. But it seems like it's one of those things where it's probably either way. Gotta stay on the down low. And you've got to cut it out. Yeah. And you have to quit screwing around. For some reason, I don't know. It's not for some reason. Like, she really says that with a lot of intense, like, force, right? So it almost feels like I need to keep like that. And you need to behave and you better behave yourself. Damn it. Yeah, I'm trying to keep out so many swears in the in the patch, but like, this feels appropriate because she's like really angry in this one. The Shiro and then Teba is like, man, that's like a really, like, yeah, she's really upset. And you better behave yourself, damn it. How about you explain the real reason? It's such a weird thing to say, but... Okay, so now we can do the last one, which was the first one that I actually did in the video. Calmly analyze the situation. Nanika 理由があるんだろ? 多分学園祭全体のこととか? So yeah, so... And again, in this one, he kind of just calmly, in the sense of like, he kind of just lets her answer without getting in the way so much. So it's like, there's some sort of reason, right? Or, yeah, is there, yeah, some reason. Is there a particular reason? It's good. The daro, right, implies that there is, right? So, like, is there a particular reason? You know, implying that there's not just any reason, like there's a specific reason, and I'm asking you to tell me what it is, right? Probably has to do with the school festival as a whole, right? Yeah, so it's just like her agreeing, so... Yeah, 多分... Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Yeah, this is pretty good, so maybe another club is doing something similar. It's not, yeah, I bet. It's probably, yeah, probably. Yeah, that'll be better. Sono kokoro wa? This is a phrase that I'm not entirely... I feel like I'm not fully comfortable with it in Japanese, but they kind of go like... that, like, kokoro in this case just means heart, right? But it's like as for that kokoro, like, as for that heart. So it kind of feels like, you know, it's kokoro in this case is being talking about like you feeling a certain way. So it's like, as for that feeling that you have, that it's something relating to that, you know. I've never really seen anybody actually explain it, so I've never had that explained to me. I've always just kind of the meaning of something, right? Is what another kokoro can also mean the meaning of something, right? So it's also like, what do you mean by that? Like, kind of, but it's kind of not in a doyu koto, but more like in a like why, right? Why more than what so much? So yeah, because now that I think about it, yeah, there's like some kokoro is used in some expressions. It's like, what is the meaning of this? Like, why would you do this? So yeah, what makes you say that? Or yeah, what makes you say that? I think that is like also fine, but I guess that would be more appropriate. Like, what makes you say that? Yeah, like the same thing happened last year. The anime and manga research clubs. Yeah, それで what was the word? Momeman? Momeman desu? Mometan desu? Yeah, Mometan is not what I would have. This is like Momu, right? Which is like for to rub, but that's what I was thinking. It's like the kanji for rubbing. It's like, but to dispute in this case can mean like fighting, to disagree, to dispute, to fight over. So it's like the same thing happened last year. The anime and manga research clubs ended up fighting over it. And that's the end of that, so now we have to go to actually where that leaves off. I guess we can do this though right now since we have it. So it's like, とにかくKonato-san, 説明してくれる? It's more like just how about you explain, right? Anyway, Konato-san, how about you just explain? How about you explain? How about you explain the real reason? That's like such bad English. Explain me. You know. So yeah, we'll go to the end of it here. So we can see that we've actually made a lot of progress in the video. We've made it to 9:30 out of a 12:42 video, so doing good. Do you know about the literature club? Uh-oh, Doki Doki. My heart beats faster by hearing about that literature club. I'm about to Doki Doki panic. Is literature club capitalized in this instance? Because anime and manga research clubs is like not really, because like it doesn't feel proper. Did I know? Well, I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. I'm assuming you're gonna ask me. Is a literature club capitalized? If you're referring to the so specific club. But we're like indirectly referring to anime and manga research clubs because you're not saying like its proper name. Hey Chip, welcome back. See, do you know about the literature club? Chip, you probably know a thing or two about a literature club. Did you know gaming thing Doki Doki Panic? Did you know that Super Mario Bros. 2 is actually Doki Doki Panic? Oh wait, well, the literature club does actually need to be capitalized if we're just referring to it by itself, like with its proper name. So yeah. She doesn't even know. Is that like the club? Right, like, is it a club where they write novels and stuff like, or something? Yeah. You know, I was actually just thinking about something relating to that Did You Know gaming thing that you were talking about with the Doki Doki Panic. Is people meme on that, right? But it's actually like, I think if you were to ask like normies, they wouldn't know about the Doki Doki Panic thing, like, because it's not like, I mean, nowadays, I mean, like, it's not really like information that like your average person would naturally come across. You would only know about it. It's just more like it's a thing that everyone talks about, like in the gaming facts like space, right? But almost at this point, it's become such a meme to like not say it because like, oh, everyone knows that. Like it almost feels like you might find some population of normies who are into gaming that wouldn't know this because they would just be like, oh, I don't know, nobody ever talks about it. And it's like, nobody ever talks about it because everyone was like, everyone knows it. Because, I mean, like, when you really think about it, it's like, what reason does your average person have to like really know that, like, nowadays? Because they suck.
創作系なんだよね。二次創作系絶対禁止らしいよ。
Oh, right. This is about this. It's at the Sosakuke, like they're creative types. They're not a gamer. They didn't know Mario 2 is actually Doki Doki Panic. Well, yeah, but you have a lot of people who aren't like gamers that they play games. So even if it's just like Minecraft or like Fortnite or whatever, or Roblox. Or now you have like the sort of group of normies that'll just play like the latest party game. Like they'll play like Among Us or something. But I mean, they don't actually like play like, or they'll play Lethal Company or other such games, but they won't like play like your traditional like normal games. They'll just play games like that. Anyway, Sosakuke, so it's like, yeah, so it's like, that comes from an era of the internet where like if you were a gamer, right, like gaming meant like you knew, like was like traditional console gaming or traditional PC gaming, so it was gonna be like, yeah, you know all about Mario and Master Chief and Ratchet and Clank or stuff like that, right? I was trying to think of representative groups from each console. So Sosakuke is like, it's like they're creative types, yeah. Or they're like, yeah. They're a bunch. They're a bunch of creative types. Talking about the people, but there's just like they're a group of creatives. Is kind of what she's saying there. So the nidai sosakuke zettai kinshi rashi yo. So it's like they're the kinds that like that definitely like ban or when they don't stand for nidai, which is like second dimension works, which is a way of saying derivative works. Like they're one removed, right? You know, first dimensional ones are like in a fully original work. But if you're nidai or nigen, why is my or no niji? Yeah, niji sosaku. I'm sorry, my brain's not incorrect there. Niji sosaku, derivative work. They're Marios, they're Sonics, they're Crashes. Yeah, but Crash hasn't been associated with PlayStation for a long time. Well, I guess Sonic either. You know, but yeah. You know, Sonic is honestly at this point a pretty like niche series in all honesty. At least it feels that way. Because now you're also past the point where people cared about like the making fun of Sonic fans for being like the, oh, I make my character's name is Epic the Hedgehog, right? That's not really a thing people do anymore. Or I think people still do it, but nobody cares. Became sort of out of fashion to like make fun of Sonic fans, I guess. They're a bunch of creative types. The kind of people who would... Let's not forget Sonichu. Oh yeah. Well, the dimensional merge didn't happen yet, so everyone's kind of forgotten about Sonichu a little bit. Chris Chan's up to whatever. I don't even know. I mean, I forgot. Chris Chan's... I don't think anything's happened with them in a while. They're out of prison. Oh, we're not gonna get into Christian. It's a controversial subject, but yeah. Even Christian doesn't seem like it's someone you hear about too much anymore. The kind of people who can't stand for no tolerance for derivative works. Yeah, like they definitely do not allow it. I guess it's like they definitely wouldn't stand for, they wouldn't allow any derivative works. Making anything derivative, yeah. Any sort, allow any sort of derivative work. I think that's what I want, because it's like, yeah. They're competing up against Hiyori, and Hiyori's all about derivative works. Without her fan fiction, she's nothing. Her mortal enemy. Artists. Fanfic artists versus OC artists. Go. You know, that would be really funny, actually, for Lucky. They don't go in this direction, really, but, like, it'd be really funny if they... They kind of do, but they don't really, like... We should have had, like, Hiyori meet people from the literature club. And have it be, like, OC artists versus fanfic artists. That sounds like a really funny premise for, like, a show. Which probably does exist, but I don't know it. If anyone knows of such a series, that would be interesting to learn about. Any sort of derivative works. Yeah. Yeah. What? Kitsu. It's like, no way. I could never. Yeah, so what are we gonna do? Not what, yeah, this is not right. Yeah, Sokoka. It's like, as far as that, you know, what are we gonna do? I think so. Yeah. I know, right? But, so what are we gonna do about that? I guess the implication is that, I mean, they haven't really said it yet. But yeah. The implication, I guess, is that, yeah, I think that the Literature Club is going to have their own event, and it's like, it's going to get in the way of the Doujinshi Sokubaikai, the Doujinshi sale. Doujinshi sale. And so... yeah, and they're not the kind of people that like fanfic, so they're not gonna let Hiyori like join in on it. And they're not gonna let another event be like compete with them. Or Sakura Doshtan. Doshtan. So yeah, there's like what happened, right? Yeah. I guess I'm misreading that. Could have happened. Sakura Doshtan. Yeah. Like what happened with like what's up with that? Yeah, what led them to feel that way, I guess, is, yeah, given that's better or more, it is what she's saying, but like what's up with that? Yeah, I think I like that. Do you know what they're doing for this year's school festival? Yeah, Masaka, it must be. Adorinshi sale. Or a creative works sale, I guess. Bingo. So other schools, they've invited other schools. Was it? Tenji and Hanbai Kai. Tenji, yeah, so showing off, right? It's like an exhibition. Tenji, and then Hanbai Kai sale. Yeah. So bingo. Yeah, they're collaborating with other schools. It's fine. To hold a to hold an exhibition and sale. I guess I see why I didn't really say it that way. Yeah, to show off and sell their own stuff. So far, I mean, like, this stuff is, yeah, that's pretty good, so we'll keep that. Oh, wait. Oh, show off. Oh, show off. Two show off. Uso. Kaburi. Moro kaburi. Is that right, kanji? Because that's like kaburu, which is like to put on your head, which is like doesn't make a lot of sense. 12117. Mono kaburi. No, it is what it is. Moro koburi? Komuri? That's what Jisho wants to say that it means that. But yeah, it's a total, or it's a moto. Let me see what else they, what comes after this line? And yeah, but they won't allow some things. I'm not really sure why. It doesn't seem like. Okay, moto, yeah, is like total, and then kuburi, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, so it's like totally covered with your, like, because putting kaburi means like to put on your head, which is also kind of like covering something, right? So it's like, I'm not familiar with that phrase, but that expression, but so it's like, yeah, isn't that like totally the same thing that I'm wanting to do, basically? Like, yeah. So it's like, no way. Isn't that like totally the same thing? So they're total. Yeah, she's kind of asking like that, like they're totally covering like. I guess they won't allow some things. I interpreted it as being like, it's not totally covering all types of works or something like that, which just doesn't make any sense. But I think it's just more like, yeah, like it's the same thing that I'm wanting to do, right? Because they both overlap, right? Yeah, so it's like totally overlaps with my idea.
そうモロかぶりじゃないっすか。
I'll have to think about exactly how I want to say that, but I think we'll go with this for now.
去年は展示会だったから脳チェックだった。
Yeah, it seems like they didn't no check it in this case. Does it mean like, yeah, since they had it last year, like they didn't need to go through a check, I guess, that they didn't get checked. Like nobody had to approve it, I guess. I don't. That could mean that. It could also mean like, you know, I didn't bother to check to see what they did, but doesn't really make. Yeah, undergoing no checks, leaving unchecked, right? So it's like nobody. So they weren't checked. Hmm. Oh, I think so. I didn't check. I think it's more like she's saying like I didn't check to see what the literature club was doing because they only did an exhibition. Like yeah. They didn't have a sale as well, so she thought it was different. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Not the sort of like nobody checked on them, like that you wouldn't. Yeah, there's too much additional context being thrown in there. It's like, no, she would have to say more words if that's what she really was saying. Kihon Jubu. だから yeah, so sensei tachi no uke ga ii. So they're popular with the teachers, right? Pure literature, I'm pretty sure that is correct. Yeah, Junbungaku, Kihon. I don't say fundamentalist about it though. It's like, it seems like it's more like not like fundamentalist, but it's more like they're about standard pure literature, like nothing fancy about it, like plain old pure literature. They're all about standard pure literature. So they're popular with the teachers. You know, and again, pure literature in this case, as I kind of explained in that, is like books as art kind of idea. Like you're writing a story to be like art rather than like as a product. So yeah, pretentious books you read in English class, basically. Itsumo-dori. I don't think it's what is it you typically make. It's like Hyorin as always. You know, Itsumo-dori. As usual. It almost like, you know, I mean, what did she follow it up with? As always. Eesh. Ichigo, yeah, Kiktoku or Kitoku.
一応聞いとくけど
Ichigo Kitoku de kill. Ichigo more or less. Man. I can also tell myself getting tired. I can tell I'm getting tired. Yeah, I'll ask. Yeah, Ichigo, that's just a turn. Hearing. But then she does follow it up with like, she does follow it up with talking about what sort of stuff she does make, right? Am I missing something here? Like, I think it is what it, like, it does seem like she gets what she's saying, right? I guess they're responding to like popular with the teachers kind of thing. It's like sound familiar kind of thing. So That's a really weird sort of set of things because it's like they're about pure literature, so they're popular with the teachers. And then she goes like, Hyori, is that like the usual? Like, kind of, I guess, implying like, does that sound familiar? Does that like seem right to you? Like, it's as always. But then she goes on about, yeah, senpai kohai who get too close to each other and then close friends and stuff. I guess she's kind of trailing off, right? And she's just like, yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, they don't really care so much about that, but you know. Sounds familiar, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it's, yeah. When it comes to stuff like その仲良しすぎる先輩後輩とか友達同士 like felt like stuff like that. Or I'm kind of confused about what they're trying to really say here because it's just like stuff like friends, fellow friends, close friends, yeah. Oh, I think I might be completely missing this point here. She's talking about like yeah, it's like sounds familiar, and then she's talking about other people. She's like people like, you know, it's like my friends and then my senpai and kohai, you know, like they all, and then it's gonna fall off but something like yeah. All my friends, like, and then she follows up. もちろん性別は同じですよ。That's like discrimination. Or like sexual, you know, 性別. I think that I'm really I think the video translation is largely correct, but it just doesn't really, it feels like you have to make a lot of jumps with from what is written to get there, which is what's really holding me up. Yeah, because Itsumodori is just like usual. Not what is it you typically make. Like, there's nothing in there about that, right? Senpai kohai ga yoshisugiru. But why would she be saying kohai as well? So it's just like, and then she said, yeah, then they follow up something about like same-sex stuff. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, this, I mean, I kind of go on about something about interpreting as like she's talking about being discriminated against for drawing like gay stuff or something, but like, yeah. This feels like I'm really like needing to think about this, because I think I'm missing something here, and I'm at risk of very much misinterpreting what is actually being said here, which is the issue. I feel like I'm very strong, like, because I don't know, like, you know, it feels like that might be the direction they're going, but like, seibetsu wa onaji. And of course, it's same sex, right? Sorete mazukunai? Yeah, I think I'm right about that. Like, it violates that. Yeah, I think it has to be that that's what they're going for. It just doesn't seem right because like the words that they say doesn't really match that super well, if that makes sense. Itsumo-dori is just like as usual. Like what? I guess it's like what is the usual, right, Hiyori? Like what is it you usually do? Man, as opposed to them, what they're pure literature. What do you do? That's like a really I feel like if you were to, there's just not a lot of information there. It feels really like, I'll have to think about it, but I think the direction is that the translation in the video series is actually correct. Yorin, what do you usually make? Oh, I think that's what we're gonna have to go with. Uisu. Uisu. But Uisu, yeah, it's like we. Like, yeah. But I mean, that doesn't really make sense with yeah, so it's just like, yeah. I have to hear that better. It is kind of just like a, what do you call it? Just making like an it's like, oh, yeah. Guess it's like a well, I guess. It's like, yeah. Stuff like super friendly senpais and kohai that are super friendly with each other. Stuff involving close friends. Yeah, and I think when she's saying stuff like this, Tomodachi Doshi, she's like kind of saying like the tag, if that sort of makes sense, like, you know. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah. I'll have to still think about it unless on this lines, because like I feel like I might still be missing something, but I want to get to the end of the video in this stream if I can. And of course, it's same sex. And of course, it's same sex. Or yeah, and of course they're both the same sex. The same gender, I guess. I don't know, it doesn't... Seibetsu can mean both in this sense, but... Although, given same sex, I guess, because yeah, I'm worried that like the kind of overloading of the word gender could, you know, confuse what is actually being meant here. Seibetsu, yeah, it's distinction of sex. So when you say, yeah. I mean, we could say, and of course it's homosexual. You know, it's what you'd call homosexual stuff. So you better have, you better come in with those expectations. But they don't. She doesn't actually say that. It's just like, yeah, of course it's same sex. I think, and of course they're both the same sex. Like she's talking about like the kind of relationships that she, like, you know, and of course in like they're both the same sex when in them, right? Although same sex in that sense doesn't need the dash. Why doesn't it update? There we go. They're both the same sex. それってまずくない? So yeah, it is kind of bad taste in the context they're talking about it, I think, right? それってまずくない? You know. Of course, I'm always trying to be very careful because these are lines that people will probably take pretty seriously if you don't get them right. You know, and so I don't think, right, like we don't want to like. He's not saying, yeah, that's considered to be in bad taste, because like, yeah, he's not really saying it in the sense of like I think that it's bad, but just more like, isn't that like not good, right? Like, isn't that something that like could be a problem? Mazukunai. But, right, I'm really just trying to make sure I don't mess this stuff up. Yeah. Problematic. Oh no. Yeah, that's what Masui does mean that, yeah. Troublesome, unwise, awkward. Yeah. I think bad taste is probably the best we've got for, yeah, it's considered to be in bad taste has doesn't have a, dash. Yeah, I think this is probably the most non-controversial way to properly get across the idea of what he's saying. Because, yeah, again, it's not really he's saying that he has an issue with it, it's just more like a, like, yeah, if you draw stuff that's same sex, it's gonna be like a problem. They're not gonna appreciate that. Gajujitsu ni peke daro ne. Oh, peke. Peke, right? That means X. Like cross, like it's up. Oh, no good. Dame. So yeah, these cool to good public manners. Kotsu, and then Rozoku. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep that the same. So. Yabasigiru, yeah, it's very yabai. It's very absolutely terrible. Rather, you're more like it's considered in bad taste. More, rather, it's considered more like absolute, like completely disastrous or something. Or like rather. So, how it's considered in bad taste. I'm trying to really find the best words to describe that. It's like, yeah, rather it's considered absolutely terrible is like a sort of weird way of saying that. I think more like that. More like completely out of the question. You've got these so-called good public manners. And this... Yeah, and such things definitely violate them. It seems like comma, but I don't think it's gonna fit. Oh, there we go. More like completely out of the question. So you got these so-called good public manners, and such things definitely violate them. Although, it's like good public manners seems like it's not properly. It's like moral customs, right? It's I think more correct to what she's saying. You don't, so yeah, use some called moral customs. Yeah, and such things definitely violate them. Okay, we'll go with that. Although, we do lose the dot dot dot, but I think that won't be an issue. I think that'll be fine.
ていうかやばすぎだよ。いわゆる工業領族にのには確実にペケだろうね。
I guess it'd be like that. I guess these so-called moral customs. Things like that. These things definitely violate them.
ていうかやばすぎだよ。いわゆる工業領族にのには確実にペケだろうね。
It almost feels like she's like, yeah, in this case, if we want to add some pause there, because you definitely can hear her hesitating if there are words there. Yeah, I think we're going to want that.
ていうかやばすぎだよ。いわゆる工業領族にのには確実にペケだろうね。
Yeah, I think we're going to go with that. I think that'll work. You know. So that way we capture that like kind of hesitation with what she's trying to say. Oh man, I like this. This song is like that like one like I forget what her name was, but she's like the assistant lady or whatever. Yeah, it's a pretty good song. But it's fun. It's what I love doing with this. It's my calling in life. 設定もかけますから。Or 知って what is that? My bad.
けど楽しいっす。それが一番やりたいっす。ちゃんと視点もかけますから。
視点もかけますから。Yeah, her designation, right? Yeah, it's like my proper designation is what kind of she's saying. Exactly. Henken darake no sekai nante. The world riddled with prejudice. I hate it. prejudiced this world is. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need the absolutely. It's like the boy part already adds like the emphasis we need. I know how you feel, but there is such a thing as TPO. Well, TPO is like a... How did I handle TPO before? Because it's like it's not a thing that you can't understand in English, but like it's not an English concept. Do I ever say TPO? Okay, well... Because otherwise we would just say like, I know how you feel, but there's a time and place for everything. But not now. You know, she's being like Professor Oak. There's a time and place for everything, but not now. How do I handle TPO? It's like, I really wonder that. No. I forget how I handle it. Because they say TPO in like the 1841. Only when it's appropriate. So I completely got rid of the CPO. I guess if we wanted to not have TPO, right, we would say like, because TPO again is not an English slang people say. It's just like a Japanese waseigo thing. I guess we could say like, you know, but there's a time and place for these things. You know. You know, so it's like, yeah, but I mean, like, yeah, selling homoerotic doujinshi at a school this festival is still not really something you want to do. You know, it's not just a prejudice thing. It's a yeah, not something you want to do. Please, what is Kona's on about? Did she say dewa and not de? What? What is that? Oh, no. Hard no mousou jan. Hardcore delusions. So it's like that, you know, over there is pure and correct creative works. Yo, hey Copuel. Great to see you. So yeah, it is kind of like theirs is the pure and proper creative works. Well, you gotta go, just want to say hi. Well, Thanks for showing up, even if just for a second. Alright, so de kochi wa hado no moso-jan. Yeah, so it's like, you know, that way, like, you know, the literature club, there's just the pure improper creative works. 12128. Yeah. This is pure, right? I'm like 99% sure, but I just want to make sure. Spotless integrity, not E. Say E. Or Kioi, yeah, clear. Clean, pure. Do I work on my own time or only on streams? I do work on this off stream, but lately a lot of work has been, like, yeah, lately I haven't had as much time to work on it off stream, but I do work on it off stream, and mostly what I've been doing on the off streams is cleaning up what I did during the stream, because sometimes I go back and I'm like, yeah, I think that could be better. I didn't do it properly this time during the stream. So after I have some time to think about it, I improve some things. And that's also when I do all of the translator's notes stuff. But yeah, I try to do a lot of work off stream as well, but like it just hasn't happened lately. It's just cause like, yeah, as you can see now, I mean, like we're in some really tough lines here that are kind of hard to work through. So yeah, there's just the pure and proper creative works. De kochi wa hado no moso-jan. It's like, well, yours are hardcore delusions, or hardcore fantasies. You know? It's hard to get permission for that, you know? It's hard to get permission for that, you know? I think it's not even like the. It's like it's just hard. It's just hard to get permission for that. For that. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Unless I'm missing, I'm always. I mean, they're not saying creative works. She's saying like creative activity, basically, like, you know. So theirs is the pure and proper creative works, while yours are hardcore fantasies, you know? It's just hard to get permission for that. Ad. Man. I get ads. They need to be giving me the ad revenue. They're gonna put ads on my videos. Anyway. I guess it's kind of like, yeah, it does sound like an eek. I'm not sure why they're going eek so much on that, but you know, it's like they're being called out, right? It's like, ah. It feels like, the thing is, it doesn't sound like a ga at all, right? But it feels like it's more of a ga than a hee. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's just more like a... Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to go with eek. Unless I can think of something better later on. Because they definitely are making a noise that sounds like eek. So yeah, like having that told to me is like, it's over. It's over. It's like, I'm finished. Hearing that does me in. Or it's like, with that, it's over. Sorry, chop. Yeah. I keep feeling bad. I have to keep relying on Google Translate opinions. But it's like, man. If you say that, it's all over. Oh, orecha te. Orecha. Orecha. Wow, just clicked your name from the PSP Lucky Star English patch. Flaming homeless man. Yep. That's me. I'm a PSP Lucky Star English patch. Great to see you here. Say that it's all over. What it chop? Yeah, I guess it is like that. So it's like if you yeah. That doesn't seem like, because she's not saying that like in the sense of, yeah, I think what I have is more accurate. Oh. Yeah, hearing that does me in, I think is私たちはイベントがしたいんだけどね。Yeah, as for yeah, all like it's like all we did is wanted an event, like, you know. Yeah. To cosplay and sell the books I've drawn. Or yeah, sell the comics I've drawn, right? That's all I want. That's all I want. Oh, the noni though is like kind of like yeah, that's all I wanted, and yet I didn't have. Yet I can't have it, right? All we wanted is to have our event. I think it's what. Yeah, and with that, it's over. They've given up. Yeah, I think it's what we need instead. So yeah, like upon hearing that, it's over. That it's all we wanted is to have our event. It's all I wanted. And then they're gonna do Anmarida, right? So this is where I might add another dialogue box, because what this actually is just like it's like referencing both. Right, so they go Anmarida. And yeah, so it's like the wham, because AC/DC and JoJo goes like Anmarida. You know, so it's like the both him crying and the Anmarida part. Yeah. Anmarida. Yeah. Is that too? I get why I had them say is that too much to ask, because like it fits, but like yeah, it's a reference. So I'll have to change the CG, and I'll have to see if I want to do dialogue box plus this or incorporate it into the CG somehow. I'm not entirely sure. I guess theoretically I could also do that for the Hiyori transformation one if I really wanted to. I could have just edited the CG to have like subtitles in it. But that feels kind of lame. Anyway, so it's gonna be a bit difficult. It's not even like, so it's gonna be a bit difficult. So yeah, so it's not, yeah, so it's not really gonna work out. Is Chochi Mazui, like, because Mazui in this case is following up from the whole like, yeah, the literature club is already having something, and yeah, like the school is not really gonna want to have your like depraved works being sold, you know. So yeah, so it's gonna be it's not really gonna happen. But yeah, it's not. So yeah, so it's like, so yeah, it's not. It's a bit iffy. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit iffy. People don't usually say that though. They don't say it's gonna be iffy. It's like, yeah, it's a bit iffy. Like whether it'll actually work out or not. Yes, it's a bit iffy. There's no way, like, yeah, like, is there any way? Nanika ho ho wanai no? Like, is there no way? Like, is there? Yeah, is there really no way? I guess then it's the chochi is like it's not being used to mean a little, right? I think that's why I'm getting hung up on. I had it right when I was saying before. I was like, yeah, it's not really gonna happen. It's not really gonna work out. So yeah, it's not really gonna happen. Is that fit with that? Okay.
とにかくちょっちむずいよね。明日まで待てない？
So it's like, I wonder. Or Dolzaro is kind of like, how, yeah, it's just kind of like a general, like, let me think. Mind waiting until tomorrow? Like, ashtamare matenai? Like, can't you wait until tomorrow? Like, yeah, I guess like let me like get back to you tomorrow. Let me think. I guess it's like it's not really let me. Let me think. I guess it's not. Yeah, she's not so definitively saying that. I'm kind of coming back and forth on that. So yeah, Chochi Mazui, it's like. Maybe that will be better. It's gotta be some way, right? Okay, we'll see about that. I'm counting on you. So, とりあえず wait ですね。It sucks not being able to do anything. So for now, we wait. She says it in English. We wait. It sucks not being able to do anything. And this leads into something pretty funny or pretty good, like because this is leading into the next scene. Sunny, good night, John. It's like that's not what that means. Is what she's literally saying, but it's like, who said we couldn't do anything? That's not what that means. It's like, what do you mean? Or let me see. I guess, what do you mean? Like Toyota? Like, you know, and like that is like, what is it? Yeah, and what would that be? I think it's a good way to do that. Toyota? Like she's like what is it that you're saying we can do? Something like this. It's kind of like my god, great illusion. I don't even know what she means by great illusion. I don't think it's a reference to anything.
My god! Great illusion!
Okay. Well, we reached the end of the video. We need to talk. I don't know who needs to talk, but you know, not me. Okay, ads. Don't need you. You don't give me ad revenue. We've made it to the end of part 39. You know what that means. You know what that means. There we go, there we go. Yes, yes, yes. So yeah, this is the next part where Hiyori and Patty are gonna be breaking in. Yeah, well, yeah, they're gonna break into the school in order to, you know, do stuff. We'll see what they're doing. But yeah, I think now that we reached the end of the video though, and this part is kind of crazy. I think we're gonna call that the end of the stream. So yeah, great. Did a lot of great work today on the stream. Got through part 39. So that puts us at how far into the patch? I mean, not all parts are created equal, but like 10 out of 34. That's like 29% done. Yeah, it's slow going, but it's a lot of work to get through episode 2. Episode 2 is just crazy. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming out. Hope, I don't know, I guess people are at all sorts of different time zones, but hope you guys have a good rest of your Sunday or early Monday if it's late for you guys. And I'll see you next time. All right, bye guys.